Here's what I want to see. If we bounce off this hourly, I don't know if anyone's watching, but that's what I'm. For those of you that are going to see the replay of this, I'm curious if we're going to bounce right off of this pivot point on the hourly. This is how Friday ended. This is how the week ended. So I'm just curious what's going to happen. Yo, the markets are open. Let's see. Are we bouncing off of this pivot point here, or we're going to reject? I'm gonna go make some coffee while this plays out. I'm obviously not. Ooh, okay. I'm obviously not gonna take a trade right now, but I'm just curious. So hang on. I'll be back. Yo, yo, yo. Anyone here? Let's see. See if anyone's here. What's going on? Say what's up in the chat. The chat. I'm just waiting on some coffee. I need some water. What's going on? Say what's up in the chat. Hey, Russell. Making money. What's good? Alfred, what's going on? Figured I'd pop. I didn't have any baseball today, so normally I wouldn't really be able to pop on at this time. A lot of times I'd just be getting home, but there was no baseball this week because on Sunday because it's Mother's Day. They give everybody the week off. So wanted to see what would happen on this opening range here. I was just curious how we would play off of this pivot point on the hourly, if it would bounce or reject off of it. But obviously now it's a new day, so we have new pivot points. But this still, sorry for the background noise. Everybody's up and my daughter's loud. They were just watching a scary movie. But yeah, this still, I still think like previous pivot points and key levels are still in play, even if the day is over. I gotta relocate because it's really fucking loud in there. One sec. Let's relocate. Let's relocate. Let's push this TV back. Whatever, that's good enough. All right, let's hang out for a little bit, shall we? So it's pretty much going nowhere. Obviously, this is the hourly. Let me put it on the 5 minute and see. There's like no movement. This is going sideways so far. I'm usually not around for the opening range, so I just wanted to see what would happen and if there was a trade to take, because why not? So, I mean, as of right now, I'm logged into my TopStep account. Here's something about TopStepX. As long as you keep this open, I mean, well, I don't even think it matters if you keep it open in your browser. Like, this is never logged out. The only way this logs out, as far as I know, is if you click this logout button. But I'm still logged in. Let me refresh this. Literally still logged in since since days. How is this? How do I still have this account? I'm confused about that. Doesn't say it's ineligible. This one's in. Where's this one? This one's in. No, that's not it. This one's in amazing shape. So we're dumping. I'm just hoping we get a bigger range. So, oh, we got a channel here. But I'm just hoping we get a bigger range. Only because then we'll have an orb. We'll have more of a range for the orb to play later on in the day, like during regular trading hours. What's up, everyone? Hope you're having a good Mother's Day. I actually still have to call my mom. I'm on the West Coast, so it's 3 o'clock by me. Hey, if you're just popping in and you're not a subscriber to the channel, make sure you subscribe. I post content every day. How I'm doing on my prop firm journey with the prop firms that I trade, and I stream every day as well, every trading day. Usually, I stream during regular trading hours, or my goal every day is to get on at like 1:30 to 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. But a lot of times I end up getting on more like 2:33, and I go into the close and through the close, and then if I'm trading at night, like after everybody's sleeping during the overnight, um, in my house and it's quiet, I'll hop on the stream. This was just I never stream at this time because I'm usually not around, or I'm just getting home from playing baseball, so I can't just be like, "Hey, babe, I'm gonna go stream." I can't do that. So I wait. I usually wait until later on. But yeah, so that's what's going on right now. Another 5 minutes of this opening range to figure out what the fuck is going to happen for the rest of the day. I guess rest of the day for the 15-minute orb at least. I'm hoping. It would be awesome, and it is in these next 5 minutes we bounce all the way up and hit this pivot point, because then we'll have a nice range of which I will play to the downside if it goes up this far and I'm still on the stream. I'm not hanging out that long. I'll probably hop back on later, but wait for my son to get home from work, and then me and my wife have got to go do some grocery shopping. I'm just drinking my first cup of coffee for the day. Anyway, so yeah, I'm kind of hoping this next 5 minutes goes all the way up to 64 or ish, 63, 64, because not because I want to play the pivot point down, but because I want to have a nice range of like 30 points. Right now, the bottom is, well, maybe we drop 30 points. I don't care. I just want to have a big range for later on in the day when it's going to matter more. So I guess the bottom of this orb so far is at 28, 75, 29-ish. I don't know. I don't expect it to be a huge move. So far, the range is literally like 14 points, 15 points, which ain't shit. It ain't shit. But what's interesting is we do have these pivot points here. So definitely something to keep an eye out for to play for a bounce or a rejection. Do you guys take trades at this time, or are you just kind of watching and seeing what happens? I mean, I guess you could have played the bounce off of this fractal, this trend line. Even if I were to take a trade right now, which I'm not going to at this moment, might wait for something else to happen, but I'm not going to trade my Apex account. I'm not touching my Apex accounts um, until regular trading hours. One of them is so close to qualifying for another payout. I don't want to fuck around during the overnight. I mean, you can make money during the overnight, but I'm not touching that shit. It's too close. I'm like $520 away with 3 days of trading left. So I'm gonna really, yeah, I'll be trading. Just I haven't traded yet. Yeah, I mean, I've traded in funded accounts during the overnight, but I don't want to. I'll wait for that one. Like early on in like when I'm in the early days, I'll do it. But like I'm on day 8. Today is going to be day 8. Sunday going into Monday is day 8 of the 10 days I have to trade, and I'm $520 away on PA number 65. And the withdrawal period starts on Wednesday, and Wednesday will be day 10 for me. And then obviously Thursday, if I, once, if and when I get over, right, Thursday I'll be requesting that payout. Yeah, exactly, Alfred. I mean, right now I have this is a test account. This is a test account with Take Profit Trader, um, and then I got my TopStep Combine accounts. Rookie, what's going on? What is going on? So we got this VWAP coming on the 1 minute. I don't even want to trade. Honestly, I don't even want to trade this account right now. This one's at $1,300. It's a combine account, but I don't know. I want to fuck this up. Kind of don't want to mess around with that one until some more concrete moves reveal themselves. But I will play this one for a VWAP rejection. It might have already happened. I mean, there's the range. We're at the 15-minute range. So no, it's way too early. I mean, there's people that like to play the opening range breakout. I guess you could have done that here. I mean, this is when it started right here. So here's the opening range breakout. You got the rejection right here, and then it dumps. So this was the trade, 44 to 29, 44 to 29 or whatever. I guess that was the trade. It came down, bounced up, and then rejected. This is basically right here, a little more than what the pivot point was on the hourly last week. But I can't even hang out much longer anyway. I just wanted to see how this played out. I got to get my son from work. I was hoping my daughter would, but let's just fucking take a trade right now. Why not? Fuck it. Let's just go fucking large. I don't give a fuck. I'm in 3 right now. Let's see what happens. Can't see that. So is this VWAP going to hold, or are we going to blow through it? Don't try this at home. I'm just being aggressive in this account because whatever. Mostly because TopStep accounts are $19. I think through tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the last day you can get a TopStep account for $19. Yeah, let me get one more. Order filled. I guess this VWAP isn't going to hold. Maybe the 34 will, and we'll get a 10-point rejection. 15 watching. What's up, guys? What is up? Oh shit. That was quick. Oh, it's because I'm in 4. Am I in 4? Stop by. I'll add another one there. Oh shit. Oh, I just sold out of one. I meant to sell. Fuck. Whatever. Let's see what happens. That was stupid. Took an L on one of them. Um, let's see if this rejects. Don't do this. I'm just fucking around in this account. I just wanted to make a quick trade and get some money. Yeah. Click on the link. Oh, if you already have one already. If you don't have a TopStep account yet, click on this link Click on the link in the description below. I'll pop it in here as well. Copy link address. Yeah, this if you don't have a TopStep account yet, just use this link. That'll take you to the TopStepX account. I guess I'm gonna lose this trade. We're over VWAP. That's why we're at the upper VWAP band, which is good. So maybe I get a rejection there. I just don't know how much I'm gonna get. That's why I didn't want to trade anything. I didn't want to trade anything I deem important. Like this Take Profit Trader account is on day 2 now. It's a new test account. This whatever. This one's in really good shape. This one's at 51,300. I'm not fucking around. Oh, look at me. I might get something here. Which one is it? I'm only down 60 bucks. Blow through that fucking VWAP on the minute. I already lost 70 bucks because I accidentally took myself out of one. I'm short right now in Versionista, but I'm probably wrong. Unless that upper VWAP band holds on the 5 on this right here. Would be awesome if it come down to 34. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. Whoops, that's not the chart I want to be on. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm gonna set a stop here just to protect the account. I don't want to nuke this account, but I was willing to take a fucking shot. Like I don't give a fuck. And then I'll take profit around here. I don't know if it's gonna get that low. It wasn't, it was just a fuck around and find out trade, not based on anything other than this VWAP. This purple line is VWAP right here on the 1 minute, according to TopStepX's platform. Uh, yeah, it's shit ain't moving around at all. It's Mother's Day. Let's get a dump over here. Let's get a flush. Am I gonna get my flush? Oh shit! Come on, baby. I don't know. I mean, we got the 9 right here, the 9 EMA. It's probably gonna fucking hold there. Maybe not. All right. We're basically at VWAP. Oh, bounced off of VWAP. Couldn't reject off of VWAP right here, right? But it bounced. That's what I got in for. But I got in heavy like an idiot. Like I loaded up. This should have if there's any volume, like this probably would have been a nice place to get a little bit of a pullback before maybe it did blow through it. But it didn't even give it like we had a pullback of like a point and a half. That's nothing. 36 to 35, not even a fucking point and a half, maybe a point. So I don't know. Maybe these 34s hold. Nope, I'm out. Let me get out of here. All right, so there's that. That's why I didn't want to trade. I guess I could have went long, right? But that's why I didn't want to trade this account. This account's in great shape. I've never traded the first 20, 30 minutes of the first session of the week. You know what I mean? When it first opens. So I guess it's filling. I guess it's doing a value gap fill here. It's coming back to where it started, the top of where it started. I can see it's rejecting here. Um, but I got to go get my son. My son is literally like 3 minutes away. Yeah. It's dude. Don't chill. Like right now, like I took that trade as a literal FAFO trade, a fuck around and find out trade. Literally, I just wanted to fuck around and give you guys some action before I had to go pick my son up from work. So, in a $19 TopStep combine account, like I give a fuck, right? I didn't use an important one. Like I didn't touch this one. This one's up $1,300. This one was down 119 from Friday because I took another trade like that at the very end of the day, like a FAFO trade. I just wanted to see what would happen. I thought maybe we would get a rejection on the fucking off of this VWAP on the minute. I thought maybe we get a rejection here, but maybe we're not going to get a rejection until the top orb here. So um, I didn't touch my take profit trader test account. Like those aren't cheap, right? I'm not that much of an idiot, but I will fuck around. I don't give a fuck. You know, some people will say, some people are like, oh, you trade really aggressive. You're not even patient. Ugh. Like, fuck off. I'm cool with constructive criticism, but I literally disclosed that this was going to be a fuck around trade, and I'm just going large just for the sake of going large, just to get a trade in before I had to bounce. Um, Here it comes back down. It's probably going to come back to like the 34 and bounce off of that. Here's the 50. I just added the 50 to my range of my little bunch of moving averages. Here's VWAP on the 1 minute. I mean, you know, we're probably just going to bounce around through here. The trade to take is maybe if it comes to the top orb, you play the rejection off the top orb. So you get up to 44, 44.50, 45. That's a good place to try a short. Um, that's a good place to try a short. But really, if we could get up to here, I mean, if you want to try playing it long there, go for it. But if we could get up to here, I would play a fucking rejection right at that pivot point. Let's see what the hourly pivot point. We're basically still on this hourly pivot point from last week. Is that going to hold? The next pivot point isn't for a while, but there's one right down here. But at this point, let's see if there's a daily pivot point in the sites. No. We get up to this, I'm fucking going in short for sure, if I'm even around. But hey, what's up, Jago? What is up? Welcome to the channel. You subscribe? Make sure you subscribe. Thanks for coming, man. We like to have fun here. But listen, I got to run and pick my son up from work. Here's the deal. He's literally 3 minutes away, so I could be there and back in 7 minutes. I won't turn the stream off if some of you guys promise to hang out. I don't know how much longer I can stay on until when I get back, but maybe I'll be able to take another trade. But if you guys want to hang out, I'll be back in like 7 or 8 minutes. If not, if you got to go, I totally understand, and I'll probably be on later on tonight if I don't pass out. But we'll see. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave it running. We'll see what happens. If not, all good. Don't even sweat it. Don't feel like you have to hang out. I'll see you. I'll see you next time. Thanks for popping on. But yeah, I'll leave it running, and I'll be back in like 7 8 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. If not, I'll talk to you soon. Oh, people are still on. What up? Told you I'd be back quick. Told you I'd be back quick. Oh, 240 is a psychological number? Yeah, we go to this fucking pivot point. What's up now? Yeah, you got the UK. The UK market is crazy too. That happens around 3 a.m. Eastern time. Let's just say got played. I've played it completely wrong, like 2 nights in a row, and smoked accounts during the UK leading up into the UK Open and during the UK Open. So today I'm just gonna watch it. I'm gonna do a better job of just watching and observing. All right, now we're at the top orb. We're gonna bounce off of this top orb here since we didn't get the rejection. I'll fuck around. No, not in this account. I'll play in this account. Bye. Why is it not letting me place an order? You fuck. I'll add another one there. This is the 300 on the 1 minute. This is the 105. This is the 9 EMA. This is the 200. I'm playing maybe a bounce off the top orb. The top orb is right here at, it looks like 44.75, I'd say. Let's just say even 45. We bounce off of that and the upper VWAP band. I don't know if it's going to hold. There's no fucking volume. This is kind of boring. We got a nice pop here, 28 to 49, which is interesting. I remember watching someone's video talking about you want to get a larger opening range just to have it. Like it's like an extreme opening range, basically like the first hour of trading, whatever the range is there, keep that in mind, keep a mental note of it. And you can find an indicator for it. I think there's an indicator out there that I might be able to add. Did I get filled? I'm not even, look, it's underneath my order. I didn't get filled because there's probably a big spread. Now I'm in. But yeah, see, nothing's holding right now. It's just, you know, that's why I'm not fucking around in any account I really care about. Like this one that's at 51,333. I'm not going to touch it during this time. I'm literally doing this for the stream. For the stream. This account I could care less about. I don't know. I get like that with accounts. This account I care about is a take profit trader test account on day 2. I'm not going to touch that. I got up 960, got up nicely on the first day since I had to do it all over again. I fucked up my pro account. So anyway, anywho, I wonder if anyone comes back who was here before. I wonder when Apex is going to do a 90% sale. Their 80% sale is great, but you know, TopStep has $19 combine accounts right now for the first until I guess it expires tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow, but it expires tomorrow. So once that happens, then they go back to having $49 combine accounts, and then Apex will be more desirable. That's what it's starting to seem like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have my prop firms that I like to trade with, but at this point, I just see just by watching the behavior and my own behavior and behavior of other people, I don't think anyone gives a shit what prop firm they're in as long as they pay. It really all depends on how the what kind of deals they're running. And their rules, obviously. The rules definitely matter. So I don't know if this is going to hold. I mean, it's kind of like a bull flag right here, but who knows? Who the fuck knows? There's no volume, and it's just a shitty time of day. Who's still here with me? I see 11 people, 10, 9 people watching. Who's still here? Who stuck around for me to go get my son from work? I told you I'd be back quick. It literally is like I leave my neighborhood and cross like a busy road, and then he works at the Tropical Smoothie Cafe right across the street. I could literally throw a rock from my backyard and hit Tropical Smoothie, break their window. But yeah, this just price action sucks. Hey, what up? Exactly, Alfred. Exactly. Same here. I got guys like one of my friends. One of my friends I met through here always comments on my Apex videos, on my Take Profit Trader videos, like, bro, just go to TopStep. TopStep's the best. And then I made some videos about TopStep. It's like, oh, once you start, I give it a few months, and you won't trade with anything other than TopStep. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna trade with all of them. I don't care. I don't have any loyalty to any of them. You're in a long since when? Let's see. I couldn't see it. Since 24. Oh, nice. No, since 241. Sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, it's a good place. That's basically, yeah, it's a great place, actually. Oh, I'm up 55 bucks. I'm getting some of it back. How exciting. What's this going? I wouldn't be surprised if it goes up here. I just don't know if it's going to do it in this candle. Like, yeah, Top Step is good. I like Top Step. Apex is good too. I like Apex. I like Take Profit Trader. You just got to, learn how to trade in each of them. They all have, you definitely can't trade the same way in all of them, especially in Take Profit Trader. I'm probably going to try Trade Day at some point too. Trade Day is a lot like Take Profit Trader minus the daily loss limit. Other than that, everything's the same. Like even their coupon codes are the same. It's almost like Take Profit Trader owns Trade Day. Yeah, 255 to 260. Well, that's 264, 263, and 264 is the pivot point here. It might not hit it all the way, which always is a possibility. It might come close to it, but not actually hit it. Andy, what's going on, man? What is going on? I'm streaming early today. I didn't play baseball, so I'm around. I just wanted to see how. I just wanted to. I don't even. A lot of times I don't even have the computer open at this time. I just wanted to see what the opening range would be, and how like it behaved during the opening range. We had a range of like 44 to. It's like 16 point range. Nothing crazy. I was kind of hoping for a bigger range to take advantage of later on during regular trading hours, or maybe later on tonight during the overnight, the overnight. But whatever. Did you bet on the Knicks to go 3-0? Oh, boom! What's up, man? I literally took a fuck around and find out trade right before I had to leave to get my son from work, and I'm gonna fucking just lock in gains here just in case it hits that. It just literally hit the 300. Yeah, I'm out. So I got back some money. I got back 85 bucks. I went in large like down here thinking we were gonna get a VWAP rejection, and it didn't happen. So I went down real quick. I wanted to get in a trade. Oh, player props and stuff. Yeah, I'm a Knick fan, so um, that they lost. The issue they're going to have now is OG Anunoby. Um, he's not their best player. Obviously, Jalen Brunson is their best player, but OG is when he is on the floor. When he plays, the Knicks are 26-5, including the playoff games. When he's not, they're not I mean, they're good, but they're not nearly as good. Like he's a huge difference maker. Yeah, and he's out tonight, so they could go. Indiana could even the series. So they're gonna have to. They're gonna, the guys that are left, and like Jalen's kind of banged up with his foot or whatever. Yeah, he's insane, and he could score. The guy could score. You know what I mean? Yup, exactly. He's a great player. What a trade that was. At first I'm like, they got rid of Barrett and Quickly for this guy, and I wasn't crazy about Barrett because I knew he was just a fucking. He's super inefficient. Good kid, nice player. He was just hurting it. He wasn't good for the team. See, I'm glad I got out of this. I'm glad I got out here. I'd be almost at break even if I stayed in. Today? Or are you talking about the other day? Are they playing right now? Shit. Did I miss it? Oh my God. Yeah, see, it's a problem. Yeah. They had to bring in Alec Burks. Jesus Christ. See, now that's like, see, like, that's not good. They needed to win another game in Indiana and go up 3-1. But man, it just goes to show you how important that dude OG is, man. He's super important. The Pacers were up 40 at one point. Oh my God. I can see, you know what's happening. You know what's going to happen though. Obi Toppin's doing reverse alley oop dunks and all this shit. They're like fucking rubbing it in. I think, the Knicks are going to make them pay for that. They like rubbing it in, and I like Obi Toppin. Obi Toppin's a nice. He was on the Knicks. He's a good player, but they're going to make him pay. Like they're doing all this without Randall. Yeah, I just realizing that. Yeah, I might do that. Sean and Zero. I might do that. I don't know. I really want to play this pivot point rejection. I just don't know if I'm going to be around to do it. I got to like run out and go shopping with my wife. But I fucked around in this account. I was down more. I got back 85 of it. I'm not touching this account until later. This account's up 50. This one's at 1300. Like I care about this. Like I guess I should care about all of these accounts, but at $19, I really don't. This account, I don't know how I still have this account. This account should be smoked, but it's not. Um, because it's below the $2,000 maximum loss limit. So I don't even know how I have this fucking account. Oh, are my wife's fucking Mother's Day flowers finally here? About fucking time. Holy shit. I thought I saw somebody. I thought I saw someone in the shadows. Maybe not. Maybe that was a false alarm. Fucking ProFlower is pissing me off. Nice bounce off the 300 though. Let's see. Be right back. Ugh, it wasn't the flowers. Bastards. Getting some sort of consolidation going on in this range between the 200 and the 300. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to go out. I got to run. I got to run to a couple of stores with my wife. I'm going to run out, right? And while I'm gone, it's going to hit this pivot point and reject off it, and I'm going to miss it. So I might just put some orders in there and fucking cross my fingers and hope for the best. It might cost me an account, you know. I'll do it in this account that I don't care that much about. Yeah, this shit is just boring, slow going. What up, Wall Street G? Yeah, I think so too. I'll put a stop in place just in case it gets a little out of control, and I won't go too heavy. Yeah, man. Great minds think alike. It just might. It's like literally this is the 5 minute chart. I mean, like it could take like an hour before that happens. Maybe the next half hour it happens. But I know I won't be here. Are we hitting this? Did we break over the? Are we over the 300 now? Let's see. Oh, we're over. I'm in the 200 for a fleeting moment. Maybe we keep going up. Yeah, nice play. I took a short when I took a short here when not in this account. Uh, Not in this account either. In this account that I don't really care about this account, but I have room to play around with. I took a short right around this VWAP on the minute. I thought maybe we'd get a rejection, but I guess that's not how it goes when in the first hour of trading. I don't know. This was the low. This is the low of the day. I guess I mean, that's a nice pop. 28 to it's 20 points. Nice little pop there. So I took an L. I was just trying to. I literally said I'm gonna fuck around and find out, and I went fucking heavy. I went heavy, lost like $440, and then I got some back on a bounce. I got like 85 of it back. I'm not really too concerned. I didn't want to trade this account that's in really good shape, up $1,300, and I didn't want to trade my new TopStep test account because I just want to keep growing it. I'll wait. I'll wait for the right time. Like, this isn't a great time to be trading for me personally. You might be more familiar with how the market moves around this time. I'm usually not around. I'm usually like still out playing baseball. So, but I don't have any games. I didn't have any games today because it's Mother's Day. Okay, got it. Wall Street. I see you. Let me put these fucking orders in. Fuck it. The orb is at. I mean, the pivot point is at 64. So I'll put one in, not in this account. I'll put one in at like 61 just in case it doesn't hit it. Or 61.75. Fuck it. And 64 right on it. And then 66 in case it goes over by a little bit because that happens. And I'm cool with that. I mean, I guess I could do this with micros, but fuck micros. And then after that, I will just to protect the account, although it might be too. Oh wait, I don't want to do it in this account. Shit, cancel all. Not in that account. Not when I'm not around. No way. All right, so 61.75. Limit sell 1. 64. Limit sell 1. 65.50. Limit sell 1. 200. 120 is 320. 6. 420. I'll stop there, and then I'll set a sell order. Ooh, look at that rejection. I wonder why. Wow, that's a nice little dump. 48 to 41. VWAP's at 39.50. Where's this VWAP? Just curious. About the same. Who's that? What's up, Harvey? Come on. Come up here. Come here. Up, up, up. Say hi. Say hi. No? Mr. Harvey came in to say what's up. Anyway. Yeah. At this point, it's all freaking algo candles. And prop firms. They're looking to see what the sentiment is in either direction, and they're like, let's go the other way. So right now, it's about a 50-50 split, long and short, according to this tilt meter, which is really cool. Gold, crude is fucking crazy. I've traded crude before. You ever traded HO? HO is insane. You could go in HO during the overnight, and the spread is so bad that as soon as you take 1 mini of HO, you're down like $700, even though it's not moving anywhere. $34 going to hold? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Don't trade HO. HO's crazy. Jeez. Just went 41 to 48 in like one fucking candle. 2 candles, maybe. 200 going to hold that. 200's holding as resistance so far. Haven't really been able to get over it by much. So the range on the hourly is basically 49 to 29-ish, 28.75. That's the full hours range. We're forming a little head and shoulders here, a little inverted head and shoulders. You got the shoulder here, you got the head here. Maybe we do this for a minute and then go pew to fill me on that order. Oh. Wonder how many people got faked out over here. They had their stops in and then they got taken out, or they were going up and then like, fuck, this happens, and then they kind of gave up on the play, and then boom, here we are again, a little bit higher than where it was before that even happened. No, only 10 more points. Come on, baby. Oh, my wife is summoning me. I guess I won't be around for this fill, of course. uh, what's up, Harvey? Come here. Come here. Get up here. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There he is. Say hi. Say hi. Okay, thanks. You what? You licking the sweat off me from when I was at the gym? Huh? You got two. Show you two faces. Show you two faces. That's why your name is Harvey. Okay, bro. Thanks. I do have a stop loss in place. Right here. So if I get filled at the pivot point, I know I missed it, bro. I was long a little bit. I took a little bit of profit though. I did go long. I just locked in gains. I locked in like 85 bucks. See? I went long at trades. I had 44 and 44.75 and took baby gains. But they were gains nonetheless. And then it dumped. I mean, it went up to a little bit to 48 and then it dumped. So like I wouldn't have held through this dump. Maybe I would have. Maybe I would have added, but and then this little fake out happened and then probably shook a lot of people out of their positions and now, I'll just wait. I'll just wait for I'll just wait for this fill. I don't care. No rubber. What the they're watching some scary movie or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The girls are watching a scary movie on the other side of the house, but there's not much insulation in here. There's no point in me going along now. As far as I'm concerned, I missed a move. 5 minis, yeah, nice. So basically, we bounced. So here's something that's really cool. Check this out. Let me go back to the hourly. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see if this would happen. So here's the pivot point from on the hourly from last week. Let's see how long these pivot points last on the hourly. I guess they do last a week. So anyway, here's the pivot point. We literally closed right on top of it last week. The week ended right on top of this pivot point on the hourly. So I wanted to see today if we opened and bounced off of it. So we kind of rejected on it, but really we wicked. We only wicked down, and here we are bouncing off the pivot point from last week. Really cool. Very cool. So Alfred, when you look to close out between 255 and 260, you're gonna close out. Are you gonna like start closing out at 255, like start taking some off, or are you just gonna take it all off in one shot? Just curious where your head's at once you get there. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, just in case it still keeps going. All right, well, I'm getting the text messages that it's time to go. I got to run to the store with my wife. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna fucking leave this on because I want to see the replay if and when it comes up to this and how it behaves. I'll move my stop here. Like I'm willing to risk the 19 bucks it cost me to get this account. I really don't. I mean, I care, but I don't care. You know. So by the time I hit those two stores, it'll probably be like 45 minutes to an hour, and maybe I guess we'll see what happens. But I want to see the replay, so I won't really know how the price action moves unless I leave this stream live. I don't really want to. I don't do any of the market replays or anything. I guess I could, but yeah, guys. Good job on the trades. Shining Zero, Wall Street G, Alfred. You guys killed it. You guys are still holding, but you guys are obviously up big. Great job on that. Thanks for hanging out. I'll leave this running. Obviously, you know, feel free to hang out if you want, but I'm not going to be here for like an hour. I'm leaving it running literally so I can see how this plays out. Because I have a feeling because I'm not going to be here. I have a feeling I'm going to get filled here. Let's see if I get filled here and then I get stopped out, or I get filled here and then we fucking dump back down to around here. That'd be cool. I'm just not going to put it. I'm not going to put a sell order in at this point because, uh, you know, if I put it in here, I don't want to get filled. I don't know. I don't want to. I just don't want to get fucked. So I'm willing to get fucked up here. This won't completely nuke the account. I don't think. Did I do the math right? 61. That's 200. 360. 140. It's like $700. It'll basically. It'll basically. It'll basically put me in the daily loss limit category, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm cool with that. Or you know what I could do? I'll just fucking. You know what I'll do? I'll fucking go long. Here and give myself some more room like this. But you know, limit sell. So if I get filled here and it runs up to this, it'll be $200. So I'll give myself 200 more bucks worth of room. And then if this happens, if it hits the pivot point, if we hit the pivot point on the 5 and the 15 right here, if we hit this pivot point and then it blows through it and stops me out, then I'm in. So let's see what happens here. But if it hits the pivot point, so if we're going to keep going up, which we're not going to now that I'm in, so I mushed your trade, guys. But yeah, if we go up, if we keep going up and it goes up to 60, basically going to get like another $180 of room. It'll take me out here.
Then if we work our way up to the pivot point. Um, we work our way up to the pivot point and reject, or don't reject, and it takes me out here, then I'll still have some room to play with this account today instead of having to wait till tomorrow. But we'll see. Whatever. I'm going to leave it. But I want to watch the replay. So I'm going to leave the stream going. But guys, it's been real. I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to mute the mic so you don't hear any chatter in the background.
Yeah, I'm the fucking complainer again. This is bullshit. I could have just read the Trader Joe's. I could have went anywhere. And I paid extra for the fucking shipping fees and shit. I'm ready to choke a motherfucker with these fucking flowers. Yeah. So fucking annoying. A little bit of sense of urgency. I don't care. What are you gonna say? You're fucking backed up. Yeah. It's fucking bull. Yep. Oh shit. Is there a fucking outlet back here? Oh, God damn. What up? I'm back. The stream stayed on, but it didn't go as exactly how I planned because I didn't know my fucking screensaver was gonna kick in. And I turned off my camera, but it also turned off the screen share. I don't know what the fuck happened. The screen share didn't turn off until the screensaver turned on. I don't know. But anyway, I'm back for now. Let's see. Let's change my screensaver. Start after never. There we go. No screensaver ever. Does it lock me out? What else is there? Settings, security and privacy, general. Oh, require password 5 minutes after sleep or screensaver begins. So now I gotta find sleep settings. All right, sleep. Screen time. Displays. Whoops. General. Oh, desktop and screensaver. Where's sleep mode? How do you change fucking sleep mode on here? Sleep. Turn display off after 15 minutes. Okay, here we go. Never. Never. We'll do 2 hours. I don't think I was gone that long. Put hard disk to sleep when possible. Enable power nap. Slightly dim display while on power. Battery power. Cool. That's good for now. We gonna bounce here? I don't even know. Well, I wanted to leave it on to see
I'm on the phone right now with somebody, guys. For those of you that are back on the stream with me, um, I left it on because I wanted to see how this order would play out. I thought we were going up to the pivot point, and we literally went to 54.50. I was in long, and somehow I got taken out. I don't know what happened. I'm just still on this. Oh, I'm still in this long, and I'm down $115 in that position. That's what it is. I got in long. Like, oh, if it goes up to the pivot point, I have an order. Yeah, so I got in long at 250.75, and I had an order for 260 in case it went up that high to take me out if it was running up to the pivot point. And then I was, perfect world. I get filled at the fucking pivot point. I have a few orders at before it, at it, and over it, and then I have a stop order way up here in case it just didn't work out. And I left, and I wanted to watch it play out, but I guess the fucking screensaver bullshit happened. But people are still on. I guess new people showed up, right? So what's up? I'm back. Power adapter. Ah, thanks, hard hat. Power adapter. Oh, on conserve battery, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, turn display off after 50 minutes. I mean, I don't mind leaving it like that, but I guess because I ran to the store and back, I should have done this. Wait for network. Yeah, I see. Yup, is this too? Yeah. Yeah, I found it. Obviously, there's a delay, but yeah, I found it. Power adapter. Put hard disk to sleep when possible. Enable powering out while sleeping your Mac can back up using Time Machine. I don't need Time Machine. I don't care about that. Cool. So we're gonna bounce here though. Where are we on the chart? I gotta look at the chart. We're right on VWAP and the top orb. Are we gonna bounce off the top orb, or are we gonna fall down back into the orb? Appreciate it, hard hat. Yeah, there was a bunch of people on before, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna leave. So if I don't see you when I get back, I was hoping it would have just kept on working. You could see the screen for a while, but it didn't happen. I think we're gonna bounce here. I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that take profit trader. We did bounce off of VWAP. The VWAP. My battery's gonna die though. My battery. I'll be right back. I gotta get my charger. Fuck. Is it? I wish I added more at the bottom. Yeah, so if you guys hear that squealing in the background, those are my daughters watching a scary movie on the other side of the house, but the sound kind of travels in here, so I apologize for that. I closed two doors. Hopefully that'll insulate the sound better. Oopsies. Yeah, now I got to figure out where I'm going to plug my Apple, my phone into. I got 6%. This might play out. This might play out. That's funny. Wish I added here or here. Wow, it really fucking dumped. while I was gone. It didn't dump, but it went from 54 to 38. It's a pretty nice dump for this time of day with no volume. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Peter Shap? What's going on? Ex trader. What's good? That's funny though. The peak was 21. Yeah, this shit is like this volume and this price action is like watching fucking paint dry. I don't know what I'd rather do. Yeah, there's nothing going on right now. No. You are on speaker. Everybody just heard you. Just kidding. No, dude. They at this point that I don't even think they notice it anymore. Like that shit gets ignored. I would think that gets ignored at this point. But yeah, I didn't leave. I wanted to leave it on just to see what would happen. I wanted like people to see if this played out, but the whole fucking screensaver shit show happened. Yo, this is pissing me off though. This fucking flower situation. Fucking motherfuckers. No, I'm so annoyed right now. Yeah, they have 2 hours and 14 minutes to get my shit here. As soon as they come, I'm requesting a refund. Like, way to wait until the fucking end of the day to fucking deliver my wife's flowers, you fucking pieces of shit. Fuck off. Give me my money back. Like, I was out and about. I went to the gym. I went to the gym at like 11:30, 12 o'clock. I could have just grabbed some flowers on the way back had I known this was going to happen. I was expecting them to be sitting outside when that happened. Like, I was looking at my email waiting for the delivery notification so I could tell like one of the girls to go get, go outside and grab it for her without her knowing. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid. Really grinds my gears. Oh, I'm fucking so pissed right now. Oh my god, I'm only down $40. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. I've ordered from them so many times over the years. Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, they said patience. I literally said in the chat, wait till the last minute to fucking deliver my flowers. And the guy didn't understand I was being sarcastic. And it's like, yeah, that's what we're about. I'm like, that's what you're about. That's not something to be fucking proud of, pal. Oh my god. I was being fucking sarcastic, dog. Fucking idiots. It's so annoying. I hate everyone. It's like it's such a fucking basic thing. Like, just deliver my shit. Yeah, I'm pissed. Pissed is not even the word. My gears are grinded right now. In the words of the immortal Peter Griffin. Oh shit. Coming out of this trade. What up? Yeah, yeah. They're not even that much better. Like, yeah, are the flowers a higher quality? Yeah. They are a little bit better than what you get at a supermarket in Trader Joe's. But shit, I'm paying all this extra money, delivery fees, all extra money because it's Peter, I don't know. The time to buy was down here, obviously, at the bottom. Maybe right here, like off the lower VWAP band, or maybe at VWAP once VWAP basically confirmed the support. But at the same time, now we're at the upper VWAP band. We hit this spot 3 times and it couldn't get over it. So 54.25 seems like it's major resistance. I got to figure out why. I got to look at the chart. It's VWAP from last Friday. Let me see the fucking moving average. Let me add these bad boys. I don't know. The 21. I don't really. That's on the hourly. Let's see on the 15. That's the 30. Let's see the 15 here. There's nothing there on the 15. On the 5, something else is going on at that level. All I could see is VWAP from Friday being some sort of resistance, but not that, not that. I don't know. Just couldn't get over it. 1, 2, 3. Look, and it tried a few times. Maybe this will be the time it gets over. If anything, I've had these orders in. Watch, I'll show you. Oh shit, I'm green. That's crazy. I got in. When did I get in? What time did I get in this order? This trade position. Trades, orders. Literally like an hour and 40 minutes ago, an hour and a half ago, I got in. 16:19. So I got in here, right here. Went to Trader Joe's and Sprouts with my wife because we needed to do some grocery shopping. The shit it went up a little bit, right? And then rejected off the same spot. Dumped, came back to that same spot, rejected again, right? Basically, came back a higher low, whoop-de-doo. And now here we are here again, and it can't get over. I was green for a second. I was green for a minute ago, but I think we do, and I've had these orders in. So this was my sell order for this position, and then I thought we were going to hit the pivot point, which is at 63.50, 64-ish, right? That's the pivot point. I thought I have orders in to basically play that to the downside. Got some sell orders in here. So I had one right before it, I had one right at it, and I had one a little bit after it. And then further up, I had a market, like a stop market. just in case it blew through it and just kept going. This would have just protected the account. Although I would have gotten stopped. Probably around here, I'd get stopped out anyway for the daily loss limit. But I was trading an account. I really care about this account. Not to mention it's only 19 bucks. This account I haven't traded in yet. This account's up 1,333 bucks. I'm not worried about that. I also have my TopStep account. I mean, not my TopStep. That it was TopStep. My Take Profit Trader test account I haven't touched yet. I didn't want to do that and then leave. Right? These aren't exactly cheap. But for a $19 fucking combine account, whatever. And if it was Apex at 90% and it was $17.40, I wouldn't care. But I haven't even logged into my Apex, my Apex Trade Evade instance. I'll wait. I'm literally waiting until tomorrow to trade those. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So where the fuck are we? Oh, let me get back in this account. I'm up 40 bucks. Is this gonna play out now? That's fucking crazy. That's funny. You guys are all hanging out. We're all hanging out. I'm on the phone with my boy Evan, who's also a degenerate fucking prop firm trader. Yeah, I didn't even know. I didn't know that you could do that in here. It's like woo woo. I just found that out. But you could do it and take. I never knew you could do it in Trade Evade. Also, I had no idea. So I'll put an order down here. Obviously, I'm not gonna. I don't want to fuck around. But yeah, all this time I've been using Trade Evade since like the middle of October. Let's say mid to end October. I had no idea. Oh shit! I almost got filled. I had no idea you could do this. Never knew that. So all this time I could have done this in here too. There'd be this. I can't tell you how many times I was like Xing out of the order and then trying to put it in another place and like the price action, like I was fucking myself because the shit was moving too fast. When all I had to do was just drag it up or down to like get out of a position. Fucking crazy. It's awesome though. This shit's up 45 bucks. 45. Oh shit, the Mets tied the game. Fucking scrubs. Why? That's good. To the pivot point. Oh my God, there's a guy. There's a guy who pitches for the Atlanta Braves. His name is Bummer. You just gave up the tying run. What a bummer. That's hysterical. You think we're blowing through this pivot point? Or we're going to see some resistance there? Here we are again. Look, same fucking spot. 54.75. That's crazy. Here it is. Are we going to get over this or is it going to fucking reject hard again? Amazing. It's crazy. Needs to get needs to hit like 50 55. Oh, all right, finally. Here we go. Finally. Oh, babe. Cool. Dinner's ready. Oh shit, am I gonna get taken out here? Oh yeah, take me out. Take me out. Oh man, another fucking 2.5 points. Please. Please. On TopStep, you could grab the $45 and move a stop loss below. I don't think you know you could do that. I don't know. I didn't know that. All I do know is I wanted to hit this. I can see this being support now since this was the resistance. And look where the fucking 9 EMA is, getting right up to that spot. But this was resistance. This level right here was resistance 3 times, and we just broke through it. So I think what's going to happen is even if we do pull back here, it's going to bounce right off of that area. Uh-oh. My phone just got disconnected. Whoopsies. The profit and loss line, you could drag it up and down like this. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, shit. Peter, that's crazy. That's really cool, actually. Let me X out of this. I thought that was just like your. I'm fucking around now. So this is the position. Is that what you're talking about? That's why. Oh my God, just take me out. I'm closing this order. I don't want it. Take me out. Come on. 2 more points. 1 more point. 1.5. 1 point. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. I want to do the Chaz. I'm doing it too early. Premature. Premature Chaz. That's cool, man. I didn't know you could do that. Thanks for letting me know. I had no idea. That was kind of scary at the same time. So I was like, the fuck is going on? That's fucking cool, man. This thing's gonna take me out. This is taking me out. Oh, take me out. Boom. All right, cool. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Is this pivot point gonna hold? Give me one more. Oh my God. See, that's why you take the order. That's why you take an order before the pivot point. Because look, it did hit it right on the money. I was expecting to get filled again here. Maybe I will. But that was cool. Now I'm in short. Let's see if it fucking dumps. Look at that. Right on it. Right on it. I should have did 63.50 in that next order, but whatever. Maybe it'll go back up. There it is. Just fucking hit it and it's coming back. Let's see how far down it comes though. I don't think it's gonna come too far down. Oh shit. I'll take profit here, right above that area of resistance. So limit buy. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, I just set the order right here. I got to remember that though. That's a really cool feature. I think we're going to come back down right around that area of support right there or so. Well, that was resistance right here. It was resistance for a bunch of fucking, let's see, here, here, here. Couldn't get over that. It finally just did. So I feel like that's going to be support now at this point. Maybe I'll move this down a little bit. Right there. And then again, I can see it's hitting here. I don't know what I want to do here. This is a fucking good trade. Yep, yeah, I fucked up. Peter, you missed it. I had to run out to go get my son from work, and I just got on the stream, and it was literally the open. I was like, let me just get it going fucking large here, and I went down like $400 something real quick because I thought we were gonna get a rejection off of VWAP down here, and it just blew right through it. Do I want to fucking? Let's see. Let's see if I get taken out there. Here's what I'll do. No. The fuck? That's weird. Oh, fuck. Huh. Let's see if it comes back down this way. Let's see who wins. I did it. All right, I did it. There we go. All right, so I got $80. Yeah, so like I fucked around and found out, like on purpose. I literally said, I'm gonna fuck around and find out. I don't care that much about this account. It's $19. I'm not trading this account. This account I wasn't gonna touch, and I still haven't. I'm not trading my Take Profit Trader account. I still haven't yet. And I haven't even logged into my Apex Trader Rate instance. I'm not even gonna touch that until tomorrow. So let's see if let me get back in here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta, look at that. We're gonna fill this wick. I'm gonna get fucking filled again. We're gonna reject again. Let me edit this. Can I edit this? I'll cancel and just change it to 2. Stop. Buy at 2. There we go. $19 YOLO, exactly. Like, yeah, maybe some will tell you, oh, you should care about every account, but whatever. Not me. When you've had, you know, when you've nuked as many funded accounts as I have, and you've had as many evals as I've had, I'm just like, whatever at this point. For $19, it's a fucking joke. I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back, guys. If you're not here when I get back, great seeing you. Peace out. I am going to come back, though. back. Oh my God, Alfred, you held that whole time? You still on, Alfred? Did you hold that whole time? That's crazy. At least you got it, though. I got... Shit, I don't know if I want to be eating on... I don't want to do that to you guys. I was eating... It was Sunday dinner. So I was sitting with everybody and eating. And then they all got up and left me there by myself. So I figured I'd come back in here and finish. Yeah, I know. Peter, I knew about the stop. Yeah, I changed it to 2. I have these 2 orders in case we go back up to the pivot point. I might lower this one, though, because we literally hit 63.50 and I didn't get filled because I had it at 64. So I'll lower that one. These fucking flowers coming in? God damn. 7 minis? Yeah, all good, Peter. All good. Yeah, I changed it real quick. I canceled the order. I know I could probably modify it somehow, but I canceled the order and just restart, re-inputted it. Did you? Yeah, that's smart. What size, Alfred? What size account? What size account are you trading 7 minis with? Or were you trading 7 minis with? Oh, okay. Nice job. So what'd you make on that? Like $1,200, 800 to $1,200. Yeah, I guess you can. You can modify. I know you can modify and trade evade. So here's the order. Let me see. No, let me do an order that's still open. See if I can change an open order. No, guess not. On trade evade, you can modify an open order. So like here you go. I'm going to place this order. So now I have an open order, a working order. I can tap on it, like right click it and modify and change the amount. I can change it to 3, at 18,230, and now the order's in for 3. So, but I'm not, I'm done. I'm not trading this shit anytime soon. We're gonna bounce off this 34 though. Nice. Let me see something. What is the profit goal? 9,000 on a 150K? Yeah. What's the profit goal? What's the profit goal on? So once you get funded on the 150K, what's the profit goal once you're funded? Before you could, qualify for a payout. I know on Apex it's 5,600. I know on Apex when you have a performance account at 150, once you hit 5,600, that is the buffer or the threshold to qualify for a payout. Trades by Dom. What up, kid? Trades by Dom. That's Dom C. You guys know who Dom C is. He always hangs out on the stream. Now he's Trades by Dom. He's the trader formerly known as Dom C, like like Prince. Dude, even with a 150, Alfred, only even with a 150K account, it doesn't matter. So you could have a 150K account and only have to do 200 a day, and you could get a payout. I know that was with the 50K. I didn't know that's with any size. That's fucking crazy. Sorry for eating on camera. I got to move the camera a little bit. Okay. So they still make you keep some sort of buffer, I guess. So why would you and I'm only asking this just out of curiosity, like why would you if it's the same rules for a 200, I mean if it's the same rules for a 50K and a 150K, um but the 50K right now, like, right now it's 19 bucks, but normally it's $49. Why wouldn't you just get the 50K rather than have to, and you only have to go up 3,000 versus getting a 150K and going up, having to go up 9,000 just to pass? Is it because you want a bigger daily loss limit available to you and you want to be able to trade bigger size? Because you can only, yeah, the size, you're limited on size with the 50K. I'm just curious. Yo, so they play commercials? They play commercials during the stream? I'm watching it from my account, my personal account that my original, basically my original Gmail, my original Google account is premium because I like to listen to music or listen to stuff I can learn from YouTube, like while I'm at the gym or while I'm driving or whatever. Basically, YouTube is my Spotify. Um, I didn't know they play commercials. If I didn't know they play commercials, I'm watching the stream from my main account. I don't get any of that money, but oh, okay, $1,000 daily. Yeah, it does. It does come quick. Bigger drawdown. Okay, that's the only benefit. I get you. No, I mean, I get it. It makes sense. If you don't mind going up fucking 100, having to go up 9K just to get to that point. I've done it before. I've passed 150K evals in Apex. It's a long ride. Why not do this? Why not do the 100K? I mean, 3,000 is no. Yeah, obviously it's just the 150 is better. Yeah, I don't see the ad either on my YouTube Premium. Just so you know, I'm not on rev share with YouTube. Not yet, at least. And even when I do get there, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'd rather get. I feel like that would take away from my opportunity to get my little baby commissions. If you guys ever use my coupon codes and stuff. Shameless plug. Wink, wink. But I don't know. I have to get to you have to get to 1,000 subscribers and 3,000 hours in watch time before you could even be considered for before you could even be considered for the rev share with YouTube. So I got a long ways to go in terms of the subscriber amount, but my watch time, I'm going to be at 3,000 hours in watch time in no time, especially since I stream. We're all just hanging out. Like my total watch time. Let me. I'm looking up. I'm going to my analytics right now. My total watch time since I started this channel is 2,200 hours, and that doesn't include today. It's probably up another. Let's see. I'll tell you what time of watch time I got on the stream. Um, Live analytics. I have another. Like this stream has gotten 34 hours of watch time. Let me go back to the chart because I have no idea what's going on. Oh man. Now we can't get over 60.50. Let Yeah, 15 micros can go a long way because it's 1.5 minis, and like you could enter positions in certain levels like 5 at a time, and you could get out the same way, and you could give yourself some room to move. Trades by Dom, you asking me? When am I getting my first big? What am I getting after I get my first big payout? I don't know. I'm probably just gonna fucking load up on. I flip metals like gold and silver. Like I'm a stacker. So, but I only right now, the way I get my inventory, whatever my stack is, it's basically stuff I could buy and sell for a profit on eBay. So I'm probably just gonna. It depends on what type of payout we're talking about. If you were asking me, I'm probably just gonna load up on inventory because I kind of been slacking on that. I need to load back up on inventory. Like I had a goal. I had a goal to have 200 active listings by the end of the year, and we're almost halfway through, and I'm nowhere near it because I think I got up to like 130 or 140, and then I stopped buying shit, and I just been selling whatever I had. So I want to build that back up. But when it gets like stupid, and I'm getting like Alpine Trader type money, or like trades by Matt and those dudes, I would like if it gets stupid. I don't know. My favorite car, like the car, like my dream car is like an Audi RS6. So by the time like I don't want to ever buy an RS6 until I could get one for like 60 grand. And even then, like who knows what the fuck's gonna be going on. But I really like Gran Turismos, Maserati Gran Turismos. There's just something about that car I really like, and I want to have one. I want to have one just to have one, even if I only have it for like 6 months to a year. I just want to have one and just cruise in that thing, fucking drive it fast and shit. You could get those for like anywhere from like 25 to 40 grand, and they're in good shape. Well, yeah, peace of mind. Peace of mind. Peace of mind is different for everybody. I got a wife and 4 kids, 3 dogs. I would like to, I don't know. My wife like wants to start a rescue, like a dog rescue. But that, you need to buy property, and I'm sure there's all types of hoops you got to fucking jump through. I wouldn't mind buying a cabin in the woods somewhere for when the shit hits the fan, and just somewhere that me and the family could just bounce to. Because I'm in a major metropolitan area. Like if shit gets fucking, shit could get really fucking crazy over here. You know, cars is cool. Cars is not a flex. Like I wouldn't even get like the cars that I would get. Like it's more like to pat yourself on the back, and it's just to remind yourself that you know you hit a goal, and you have to reward yourself. So you got to figure out whatever it is that you want to reward yourself with. You know, I would rather reward myself with more inventory for my other one of my other businesses, one of my other endeavors. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hear you, Alfred. You know, a car necessarily isn't even a goal. Like I drive an '05 Lexus LS 430. That's what I drive. My wife, my wife has like we're leasing an Atlas. So like her lease is up at the end of the year. I'll just lease another, because we have 4 kids, so we need 3 rows. So I'll just lease another new fucking truck with 3 rows, whatever it is. Maybe a Hyundai Palisade. I really like the Telluride. We've had 2Q7s. I might get a Q7 again, but I don't want to give Audi fucking 6 grand down and then give them 700. I'm tired of making these crazy payments. Yeah, for the stream, or like if the money comes from like if a huge chunk of it comes from like Apex, for example, or like I don't know, like the car thing, like if I, or not if, but when I buy like a Gran Turismo and it's only going to be from prop firm money, it's going to say something. It's going to be something custom that alludes to that fact. I 1,000% will get something because I had a fucking I had an Audi S6. I had a in 2014. I bought a used Audi S6. Fucking car was amazing. It was a 2011. The last body, it was the S. What did they call that? The C6 or the C5 body style, but whatever. Car was fucking dope, and I got the license plate Audi 5000. Like I'm Audi 5000. That saying came from AUDI 5000. There was a model called an Audi called the 5000, and the saying came from the fact that the gas pedal and the brake pedal were too close together. So people would think they were braking and they would hit the fucking gas pedal and be fucking out, they'd be gone. So there's a saying like when you were like piecing out, like, yo, I'm Audi 5000, and people knew that you were saying that you were leaving. So I got that fucking license plate, and that was cool. And then I traded that thing and got another A6. And then, and I had the S6, and I got the A6, and I had the plate then. And then after that, like, I got out of the Audi world for my personal car. Got tired of paying 0 day. See, that's not a bad idea. 0 Day J. 0 Day J. I think in Vegas though, that might work though because I think you could only have 7 letters in Vegas, the most. I'll figure something out. Or like, thanks Apex, THX Apex, like something like that. Like I'll type it in. Something like that. Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. I want to get to that. I want to build up to that. You know, you know, I'm so early in that phase. Like yeah, exact. Something cool. Like, yeah, something. It's literally going to be something along those lines that only people who are degenerate prop firm traders like us will know what it means. So, um, yeah, like right now, I have 2 funded Apex accounts. I've had as many as like 6 or 8 at one time, and I fucking nuked them all. I just got my first payment, right? I'm knocking on the door for my second ever payment with one of the accounts, and obviously I want to build up to the point where I could have 5 to 10 accounts that I'm all getting paid from, and then work my way up to 20. But maybe I won't have to because I'm also building up my Take Profit Trader account, and like I would love to have a Take Profit Trader account funded again, and I will. It'll be funded again, but I'd like to be pulling money. I want to take. You could take money out of Take Profit Trader. It's like as soon as day one. Obviously, that's not very realistic. Even that mentality I had, like I would try to hit a big trade to start the account when I got the three that I had, and I gotta approach it the same way I approach Apex. But I want to get to the point where I have a nice buffer and I can take big shots with with the money setups and get to the point where I'm pulling money out of there. They're sending me money like every other day. That's what I want. So Doesn't necessarily have to be from having 20 Apex accounts. I don't care where it comes from. It could be 3 Apex accounts, one Take Profit Trader account, one TopStep account. Like I'm not even done. Like I'm not even. I'm gonna get into more prop firms right now. I feel like I have my hands full. Exactly. Exactly. Like I'm not even trying to take huge shots with my Apex accounts. Like I go up $200, 250, and I get out of a trade and I'm up 250. I'm done. Sometimes I go up higher. Sometimes it's 549, like the other day, or 400. But I'm cool with 200 to 250. My average profit on the one that I have that's 520 away, and I'm on day 8. So I have 3 days to trade, to qualify, and I need 520 more bucks. My average profit per day on that account is only $297. So it's not like anything crazy. It's not like I had an $800 day, then a $100 day. It's kind of been steady. I think the best day I had was like 549, but most of them, I think my worst day was 91 bucks. You know, yeah, yeah. I'm not pulling like the take profit trader shit's got to be at like 3,000 for me to pull any money out. Minimum. I'm sorry, I'm still eating. I hope I'm not chewing too loud. Come on, get up, back up to this pivot point. I feel like we will. We're kind of like in a bull flag right now. Oh yeah, we're right there. That's it. Is this going to be the pump? Is it happening right now? Come on, baby. Feel me. Nice, Dom. You'll get there. You know the deal. Yeah, I love, dude. Seriously, the LS 430 is the best car like ever made. I got one. I'm giving it to my son because he's 16. He's turning 17. So that's going to end up being his car, and I'm probably going to get another one. I got mine. I got mine when I moved out here. Like right after I moved here, I got it on December 26, 2019. I bought it in Cali and drove it back. But yeah, fucking cars are amazing. Seriously, I love those cars, and they look great. They still look good. Cost of ownership is much cheaper than having leasing something new. I can tell you that much. They're just straight baller fucking cruisers. I got a black. Mine's black on black, but my favorite color is the Flint Mica, which is like that dark gray that has a little bit of a bluish hue to it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the LS 400. What's his face? I know who you're talking about. He's cool. He does a lot of like car reviews. He let other people drive it to help push it up and shit. Those cars are great. The rest of the body will fall apart before the motor goes. Yeah, Dom. That's the thing, man. My goal, like, it doesn't mean I'm not going to be watching. It doesn't mean I'm going to make my trades and then bounce. But my goal on my, like, especially my funded accounts is different on the like the evals. I'm just trying to push them. Yeah, he's cool, man. He does. What the fuck is his name? I'll find it easily. Um, my goal is like if I could just make one or two trades in my funded accounts and be done for the day, that's the goal. Especially in my Apex accounts. The more you trade, the more you're just asking to fucking take L's. You just increasing your probability. The smoking tire, is that him? I think he's the smoking tire. Um, yeah, this is the dude. Damn, he's driven some really fucking cool cars. Man, is this thing not going to go up to the pivot point again? What's going on here? Seems like there's some major resistance, like here again. This is the new level of resistance for whatever reason. I'm sure if I could look back to the left, I could figure out why. That's so fucking cool. Here it is. That's a video of him cross. He's like, I think he films him crossing over 1,000,000 miles, and then his car ended up in. Oh my god, I used to watch all these guys. What's the other guy's name? Tahari? No, oh something like that. He gave it to what's his face. Oh, Matt Farah's Million Mile Lexus. There's this guy, legit street cars. That guy's he's got a cool channel. And then who else? Oh, Tavares. Tavares had his car. I bought a Lexus with 1,000,000 miles on it for $1. Dude, Tavares is awesome. These guys all fucking have great channels. Legit street cars 5 years ago. This guy went full time actually. He used to work on like police cars, like the interceptors and shit. But he built up his channel. Anyway, not to get off on a tangent. We're just waiting for this fucking. I'm just waiting for this pivot point. I want this pivot point to hit. I want to get out of it. Yeah, Tavares is awesome. What's up, Lefty? What's going on, man? Yeah, Tavares, bro. All those guys are so cool, man. They're all crack me up. It makes me want to do something like that, but I don't know. I don't work on cars. I know how to do basic things, but I'm not. These guys like literally like rebuild fucking. They buy wrecked like salvage cars from like auctions and shit, like crazy cars, like high end cars, and then they fix them up. It's crazy, and it's content for them. There's another guy like since like Alfred since. Well, I don't know if you're a Lexus guy, but I am. I'm a Toyota guy. There's a guy called the Car Care Nut. He bought a fucking car. He bought a Lexus actually off of Doug DeMuro's. I think it's Doug. I think his name is Doug DeMuro. He has that site Cars and Bids. There was an LS 430, a 2001 or a 2003 LS 430 on there with like 600 something thousand miles, and he bought it. He bought it for a few grand and like almost completely restored it and like documented the whole thing. The Car Care Nut. That's a great fucking channel for Toyota and Lexus stuff. Yeah, yeah. If you know how to work on cars, like you could get these crazy cars for cheap and just fix them. Oh, you had an SC400? It's like the Supra with a tuxedo. The SC400s are sick. I love those cars. I still, because I'm out here in Vegas, like you see some cars, you see some of the craziest cars out here that they still look amazing. That like on the East Coast, like when I was in New York, like you would never see them. They're probably like rotted to hell because of all the fucking shitty weather. Yeah, I bet you love that SC400. Yeah, yeah. They don't have like a ton of power, but they just last forever. That motor, that's the same motor in the LS 400. That motor, one of the best motors ever built. Um, You know what Lexus car is really fucking cool, but there's still a ton of money. The LC 500. It's like their supercar. It's such a nice car. That's basically their Supra, because the Toyota Supra right now is a Beamer, so it's not really a Toyota Supra. I don't really consider it a Toyota, even though it's got the badges on it. Even though it's nice, it is nice, but it's just all BMW. It's got a BMW motor. It's just so stupid why they did that. Yeah, fucking put a 6-speed fucking swap in there. You know all that. They're such good cars. They're so cool. I see all. It's like Lexus heaven out here. I see all these Lexuses out here. All of them. All the old school GSs. All that shit. A lot of Land Cruisers out here. A lot of LX 470s out here. I had an LX 470. Too bad my wife didn't like it. I love that thing, but I sold it. I was trying to I was hoping she would like it so I didn't have to fucking, lease another car, lease another truck, but she didn't like it. It was an '05. Damn, this is just torture. Just come on. Give me a little pop here. Let's pop here. Let's fill these two, and then let's dump 10, 15 points, and then I'm outie. I got to go cut my hair. Here we go. I think this is it. I think we're going to get a little pump here. Looking like it wants to break through the resistance. Come on, baby. Pump and fill me. Come on, baby. Let's do it. 2.5 more points. Let's go. Ugh. So annoying. So painful. Yeah, it's 10 to 7. 10 to 7 out here. Normally, I wouldn't even be streaming at this time, but usually I'm gone all day playing at least one baseball game on Sundays, but a lot of times two, depending on if the other team needs my help. So like when I get home, I'm fucking exhausted and I gotta hang out, so I don't come on until later. But today was Mother's Day, so there were no games. So I was like, hey, let me stream the Open. So I streamed the Open, and then I had to run to the store, left the stream running, left the stream running, and then came back. Depends. Uh, on the team, on the team, the team I'm on, the guy that runs the team has two teams. You hear the screaming in the background. My girls and my wife are watching The Exorcist together. So it's starting to get scary. Anyway, yeah. So I'm on. There's two teams. The guy has two teams. It's the same team. It's this hat, the Mastiffs, and this hat. And on one team I play center field, and then on the other team I usually play left. It really depends on who's there. I'll either play left or center when they need me. It's like an upper and a lower team. So, but since I've been on this team, we won two championships in a row, and then the upper and the lower team combined for the winter, and we won the winter and we won a tournament. So team's fucking stacked. Um, Top frag markets. Is that what you did? I'm reading. If you make 1,200 the first day and 1,800 the second day, uh, on your take profit trader, no, you will not pass that. Here's the reason why. For starters, you need to trade for 5 days. That's the first thing. So if you do get up over 3,000, then you got to trade. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You just trade micros. But the issue that you're going to run into, if that's really what happened, or if that's what you're planning on doing, is they have a 50% consistency rule on test accounts, eval accounts. So the fact that you had an 800, let's say, I don't know if you did have an $1,800 day, or yeah, it's starting to get dark over here. It's probably going to get dark at like 8 o'clock, Dom. But yeah, the issue is you're going to have to go up. You're going to have to go up to at least 3,600. So you're going to have to grow that account. Either you give back $300 if you did it today. Either you give back a little over. I would give back like $325, or you go up and and make up that difference on day three, or you go now. You're going to have to go up to 3,600 plus. Make sense, Frag? They do have a consistency rule. So are you on day one right now, and you're just planning ahead for tomorrow? Yeah, don't make more than 1,500. Don't yeah, just stay under 1,500. Get to like 1,480 or 1,475. You attempted to deliver my fucking flowers? What the fuck? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, I've been waiting for these flowers all fucking day. I'm ready to fucking kill somebody. I'm ready to fucking. Dude, I ordered flowers for my wife for Mother's Day. They were supposed to come either yesterday or today. They're still not here. And then I just got an email saying, we attempted to deliver your flowers. So what'd you do? Not leave them there on the fucking floor by my door? What, I had to come out and get them? Fuck you. I'm so fucking pissed. Fucking bullshit. so like how? Oh, I'm ready to fucking kill somebody. Fucking scumbags. I'm on I'm on proflowers.com. I'm typing the fucking the dude on chat and just been have been waiting for these Mother's Day flowers all weekend. They finally came. Finally, supposedly came, but didn't leave them here. And I just got an email that they attempted to deliver the flowers and were unsuccessful. I want my money back. I want my money back. This is total fucking bullshit. Total fucking bullshit. Excuse. Now I'm gonna lie and say I had people over for Mother's Day. The day is over. I don't even want them now. Fucking bullshit. Name. Order number. Sub order ID. Fucking so pissed right now. You don't even know how fucking pissed I am right now. How hard is it to fucking deliver flowers? And they waited. They said, oh, well, they have until 8 o'clock to deliver your flowers. Fucking day's over. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have just grabbed something from the supermarket, but I wanted to save time and just order the shit online. Fucking scumbags. Don't ever order from Pro Flowers. I used to order from them all the time, and this is the last time. Fucking bullshit. Fucking pieces of shit. I want my money back. Sitting in the room right next to where they could have knocked. Yeah. Your best to resolve. I just want my money back. Here's how you can resolve. Here's how you can resolve my concern. I want a refund. Refund me with a refund. Fucking scumbag. Sorry guys. We're hanging out on the stream. Yeah, if you're on day one, yeah, dude, frag, just go up. Just don't go up over 1,500. If you could go up 1,200 to 1,500 and 1,800 in a day, then you could do it. You could do it in two or 3 days. All right, Dom. Yeah, I might come back on later tonight. We'll see. If I'm trading, I'll come on. But yeah, good seeing you, bro. Yeah, top frag. Yeah, on TopStep, that's a temporary. You're just deactivated for that day. They don't nuke the account. If that happens in Take Profit Trader, if you go down 1,100 in Take Profit Trader with a 50K account, for example, because that's the daily loss limit on a 50K, your account is gone. So do not go down 1,100 in your 50K Take Profit Trader account. With TopStep, if you go down, it's 1,000 on a 50K. If you go down that much, they'll just deactivate your account for the day to protect you from yourself. But you'll get another crack at it in the next trading day. All right, Alfred. Yeah, thanks I appreciate you for hanging out, man. Good job on the trade today. Great job. I'll see you next time. Oh my God, come on, man. Just go hit the pivot point again for one time. One time for the homies. Was that it? This is where I got filled the last time. I got filled in one around here, and then it dumped. What's up, E-Trade? Oh my God, is this the E-Trade? I never thought E-Trade would be watching my stream. Welcome. Um, all right, let's see. I got an eval on TopStep and lost. Also, if I could trade again on the next day, I can make 2,500 to gain back to loss, and then they do the same thing. They're the same way. Top frag. They don't want you going up more than 50% of your total profit goal. So you could pass a top step combine in 2 days, but that means you'd have to get 1,500 on back to back days, or one day and then another day. So don't be in such a hurry. Take 3 days if you need to. Yeah, what Peter said. You don't want to do that. With TopStep, it appears that there's no consistency rule once you are on the funded side. So you could go up 2,500 in one day. Yeah, frag. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you know how to push accounts. So yeah, just make sure figure out what the rules are in each prop firm. They all have different rules. Like with Apex, like with Apex, you could get an Apex eval. They have one day to pass, so you could literally go up. You could go up on like a 50K, for example. You could go up 3,000 in one day in one trade, and then the next day you'll be funded. They'll send you an email. Hey, congrats, you passed. Blah blah blah. You could pass in one day with Apex. They don't care. Their consistency rule is on the other side. When you're funded, they don't want you going up more than 30% of your total profit. Yep. Yes, please. I do want a refund. Thanks. Tell that shitty florist thank you for ruining my wife's Mother's Day. Such fucking bullshit. They didn't even attempt to contact me. Hey, some of you guys, if you're not, I mean, most of the guys in here we're already homies and friends. If you're not subscribed to the channel yet, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for swinging by. Make sure you do subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. I stream every day, normally during regular trading hours, like towards the close, like around like ideally I'd love to get on around 2 o'clock Eastern time, but I find myself getting on at like 2:30 to 3 o'clock. I go 2 and 2 close, and then I'm not normally on at this time, although I might in the future, at least on Sundays. But I'm normally on later, like around midnight my time, or 3 o'clock Eastern, at 3 a.m. Eastern time. Like after everybody's sleeping. But I didn't have anything going on today really, so I figured I'd hop on. But yeah, I stream all the time. So subscribe to the channel, and I post update videos on all the prop firms I'm trading with. Right now, I'm with Apex, Take Profit Trader, and TopStep, and I make videos every day after I'm done trading of how I did in each of those accounts, and I post them on the channel in addition to my streams. So anyway, and if you want to support the channel, I have some coupon codes flashing at the bottom. It's also in the description. below. Oh, I forgot to put my fucking, damn, forgot to put my thumbnail. Basically, with Apex, it's 80% off any size eval. If you already have an Apex account, you can still use my coupon code. You can still use my coupon code to save 80% on your next eval. If you don't have an Apex account, just click the link and pop in my coupon code anyway, and you'll get 80% off. It's the best deal available. It's 1 day to pass. Same thing with Take Profit Trader. My coupon code for Take Profit Trader is ZERODAYJAY. That'll give you 40% off. Right now, their deal is 40% off any size test account. And then the other thing is, what is it? Oh, $0 upgrade fee. So like if and when you pass, like when you pass your test and you hit your profit goal, you won't have to pay to upgrade. So that's where the benefit comes from them. So once again, those are my coupon codes, shameless plug. And if you click on the link in for TopStep, you don't have TopStep, you could get a test account or a combine account for $19 right now. They're running a special deal because they want everybody trying out their TopStepX platform, which is actually really good. I like it a lot. This is it right here. Oh my God. So close. I guess that was it. I mean, it came close to the pivot point. Like it's right there. Maybe the next candle. Maybe the next candle. Yeah, so there's my shameless plug. Let me see. Live thumbnail. Forgot to put this on here. Boom. All right. So that's updated. I'm so fucking pissed about this fucking flower situation. I paid extra. Okay. Full refund, right? Full refund, right? I mean, I don't know. Like I guess the 200 right here is resistance on the 5. You got the 8 right here, but you got the upper VWAP band. Let me get rid of these moving averages because they're just in the way. Here's the upper VWAP band. That's basically been support. Haven't been able to get under it. No, I'm not hanging. I'm not. No, I have no fucking way. No way. I want my money back. I want my money back. And they could drop. And they could drop off the fucking flowers. Your guarantee. Your guarantee is 8 p.m. Not 9. They come at 8:01. I don't even want them anymore. I sometimes when I'm dealing with customer support, I fucking talk out loud while I'm texting, while I'm typing the fucking message. I don't even want them anymore. I'm good. Refund. Full refund, please. Fuck you. Full refund. How about this? How about this? How about this? Full refund, and they could drop off. And they can drop off the flowers. Fucking pieces of shit. I'm all for supporting local businesses and supporting them, but do your fucking job. Anyway, am I gonna get filled here? I want to get filled, win this trade, and then fucking call it a day until later. Motherfuckers. Oh, let's do it. Come on, let's go. There's no even the new hour. We're in a new hour, and it still didn't really move at all. What did it move? What did it move in that new hour candle? 61 to 50. It moved 4 points. Yeah. The 8 a.m. 8 p.m. is the window. Your own site, your own fucking site says it, you fuckers. Yeah. Full refund, please. I don't want the fucking flowers. And they can drop them off. And you guys can pay them. They attempted to deliver. They attempted to deliver. Very, very weak attempt. They could have. Motherfuckers. Can't wait for people to watch the replay. If anyone sits through this entire replay and they hear me fucking bitching about these flowers, that'll be pretty funny. Oh my God. Crazy. We got 18, 17 people watching now. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I just want to get filled here. Can I get filled? I want my money back. I want my money back. I want my money back. Mother's Day is over. My order. They literally. Fuck. 12. All right. Oh my God. This is just painful. Just fill me. I got in one of these. One of these got filled like an hour and a half ago, and it was a nice game. That was this one. I made what 180, 75 on that. I made 185 on this long, 75 on the short. It didn't really drop much. I mean, I could have gotten a little bit more. I could have gotten another 2 or 3 points, maybe. But it came within. I had this order here was at 64. It hit 63. This was where it was right here. It literally hit 63.50. 2 more ticks, it would have taken another. I would have got filled in another one, and I would have made, instead of 75, I would have made 150.
Now it's 9 o'clock. Fuck you. I want my refund now. I want my refund now. I don't want the fuck. I don't want them anymore. 8 o'clock. I was told 8 o'clock in previous messages. Now it's 9. Now it's 9. You guys are fucking fuck off. I want my money back. I want my refund. You guys fucking suck. You guys fucking suck. You and the florist. You and the shitty florist. I'm usually not like this, but man, but you guys really upset me. Never, never had an issue. Never had an issue with you guys, as I have placed many orders. This is totally unacceptable. Is that it? Where are we at now? Oh my God, it's just going sideways. Yo, what? Come on, baby. Pump. Just give it a little pump right here. Plus, you were just about to give me a refund, and then you change your mind. Your mind. It's not up to you. Fuck that. I want my money back. Yeah. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You guys fucking suck. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking 7:20 p.m. here in Vegas, and I still haven't gotten my wife's flowers. Happy. Thanks for nothing. You guys fucking suck. Whatever. 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 Thanks for nothing. I'll be back on at 9:01 9:01 to request my refund. No, fuck off. Suck a dick. Go fuck yourself. Fucking cocktail. Thanks. Fuck yourself, John. Yeah. Fuck you, John. Fuck off, John.
Fucking jerk off. Oh, here we go. Come on. Let's do this. I'll be right back. I gotta get more water. Hey, Jake, you wanna work out? He's gonna wait till tomorrow. Did we get filled? Ow, fuck. That hurt. Oh my God, we didn't get filled still. Torture. See you, E-Trade. Thanks for stopping by, E-Trade. They trade like the NK or something like that. I forgot what it was called. What's up now? Welcome back. London goes pretty crazy, actually. Chris Topher. Hey man, you were hanging out with you were hanging out on Shutter Trades' stream a couple days ago. Yeah, that's my best friend. One of my best friends. We're actually business partners in another business outside of this degenerate stuff that we're doing. We work together. He's good. He knows his shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's a lot more patient than I am, but he's nuked accounts. He's nuked plenty of accounts. That's my homie, though. Half the time you see me on the phone, if I'm on the phone when I'm on the stream, I'm on the phone with him. Well, I don't know, man. I guess that is was this the pivot point rejection? The next one? I mean, it didn't really get up to it. It got close. I wish I had another order around that same spot. I got filled the last time. I got filled at 61.75. Literally the same spot. And Chris, I think I could be wrong, but I think I finally just put two and two together. Your last name isn't Stouffer. It's Christopher. It's your first name as a first and last name. Is that right? I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, it's Chris Tuffer, not Chris Stouffer. Yeah. He's from Long Island. He lives on Long Island. That's how I know. We ended up on the same baseball team, actually, believe it or not, in 2010. Was it 2009 or 2010? We both ended up on the same baseball team in this men's league, and we just hit it off right away. We ended up he was doing online marketing, I was doing online marketing, then we started doing shit together, and like literally we've been on the phone like every day, literally every day ever since. And then we formed the company together. Yeah, so known the dude for a long time. I was in his wedding. If I had my wedding before after I met him, he'd be in my wedding. Yeah, that's funny. See, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I'd be like, "Yo, what up, Christopher?" That's funny. What's up, bud? Come here. Come here. All right. Do Y's, T's, and W's. All right. Remember when you do the W's, put your palms up. and then do you know what we haven't done in a while? We'll do those for do those for 3 sets, and then like 5 reps each one, each TW, 5 altogether, 5 each, and then do 3 sets of those. Um, do a set. Do a set of these. You know when you're laying on the ground, and then you come up. Do 3 sets of those, and then do the hip bucks. The hip bucks where you do 1 foot at a time and your butt's up in the air. Do those for 3 sets as well, and then you're done. All right.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry, given my man. That was the pivot point rejection. I guess that's it. Already down 5 points. Yeah, giving my son, my 14-year-old, a little workout to do. He usually would work out on Saturday after his drum lesson, but his drum lesson got they couldn't find his instructor wasn't there or whatever, so they couldn't find someone to step in, so he was off. So I got him working on his posture, his upper posture. He's got like kyphosis, where he's kind of got like that bend on the top from sitting on his iPad and doing this all fucking day for years. So we've been working on it for the last year or two. He's got low muscle tone anyway. So I got him doing all types of stuff to strengthen his upper back and straighten him out, you know. So I got him working out now. Yada, yada. I guess that was the rejection, man. Fuck. I missed it. I mean, I got some of it before. I got $75 before. I only got filled in one. Came within 2 ticks of getting filled in another. Was waiting. I've been waiting. I mean, that happened at, what, 6 o'clock? So it's 7:30 now. I've been waiting an hour and a half for it to come back up, but it just never could get over that spot. It just keeps rejecting off of this area. And now here we are, dumping. I would play a bounce right here, though. I might play a bounce right here, actually, for the stream. For the stream. My dog's in here licking my leg. Thank you. He wants me to feed him. Yeah, I can't hang out much longer. I got to feed these dogs, and I got to do stuff. Still waiting for these fucking flowers. I'm so pissed. I swear to God, I'm ready to fucking kill somebody when it comes to Mother's Day flowers. Where is this? 49. Right here. Limit. What's up, buddy? I know you're hungry. You hungry? You hungry? I know, it's late. It's late. I'm sorry. I'm being selfish. I'm streaming. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me turn off my mic and turn it back on. I'm like, there's an echo in this room. I'm in this room in the back here. What's up, Russell? One sec. I'm not putting. You don't have earbuds in or anything. All right, turn my mic off and on. They're all mutts. They all have pit bull in them. Well, one of them's like a Dutch Shepherd mix and a Dutch Shepherd and black lab mix. She's got some cool markings. My other girl's like a pointer lab mix with pit. Everybody that's ever seen her over the years, she definitely has a pit bull face. And then this guy, I forgot what the fuck. He's like an Australian. He's got like Australian cattle dog or some shit as one of his breeds and a little bit of pit. We just adopted him a couple months ago. He's cool. And I did have a full maybe like a pit bull bulldog or I think he might have been a purebred pit. He was my sister's dog. I inherited him when my sister passed away. We had him for a few years, and then he ended up getting that fucking osteosarcoma. It's like that bone cancer where that fucking like on their leg, like their bone will just it'll just blow up, and there's nothing you could do to stop it other than amputate. And that sucked. So we put him down in like November, the beginning of November, and then we got this guy a couple months ago. That's a cool mix. Black mouth cur mix. I never even heard of those dogs. Ha, Russell. That's funny. Yeah, all good, bro. All good. You must have had me open in two browsers or something. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I mean, I turned off my mic and turned it back on, but all good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not me. Is this coming all the way back now? I would have loved to have gotten filled down here. Oh, let me go. I'm looking this up. Oh, those are great looking dogs. I've seen those dogs. I've seen a ton of those dogs. Beautiful dogs. Gorgeous dogs. Dogs are great. 95 to 100 pounds, huh? That's just Jacob, buddy. It's coming in. It's okay. It's not. No one knew he was coming in. Yeah, those are big dogs. My guy, my one, the Dutch Shepherd. You done already?
No, I'm just like hard out.
Okay. How many? What'd you do so far?
The Y's, T's, and W's.
How many sets?
3.
Okay, so you're moving on to the next thing now. All right, cool. Yeah, my one girl, Luna, the Dutch Shepherd dog, the Dutch Shepherd mix. She was as much as like 82 pounds, but she just got big. So we're like we have her on a diet now. So she's probably in the high 70s, and then Harvey's like 60 pounds maybe, and then what's up, bud? That's my boy that we just adopted, and then Penelope is the oldest one. She's probably like 65 pounds. They're not huge dogs, but they're big. What am I doing now about the? I just tried to get my money back. Then telling me, oh, it's still within the window. They have until 9 o'clock. I'm like, fuck you, man. The day's over. What a fucking waste. I'm so pissed. I'll never order from them again. Pro Flowers sucks, just so you guys know. The florist literally, they gave me a window of, I should have just said deliver them on the 11th, on Saturday, instead of trying to get them the same day. Because normally when I get flowers the same day, they come early in the morning. They come at like 11, 12, you know what I mean? Here I am, it's 7:40, and I still haven't gotten these fucking things. I'm so pissed off right now. And then I tried to get a refund. They're like, "Oh, you're still within the delivery window." Meanwhile, they attempted to deliver them, but because I have a gate, I'm in a gated community, which is like everywhere in Vegas. They couldn't just sit there and wait a minute or two for someone to come into the neighborhood, like always. And they didn't even try to reach out to me. No text, no phone call, no nothing. So they attempted to deliver, and now they have until 9 o'clock. They're literally going to drop this shit off at like not at 8:57. I'm so fucking annoyed. Never again. Yeah, I like when they're muscular, thick and muscular like that. They're just like they're just so. There's something about like a male dog when they're like all thick and muscular. It's like so majestic. Dogs are awesome. Yeah, and we've had. I mean, us too. Like when I first started, like I've had dogs my entire life. Like my mom always had dogs, when I was growing up, and then when I first started dating my wife, she was like, "I want a Yorkie. I want a Yorkie." So I got her a Yorkie. Um, we from a breeder. We got a purebred Yorkie from a breeder, and that was in 2004. We had him for 14 years, and we had Penelope. We got Penelope while we still had him, and then after he passed away, we got Luna a couple months later. And then my sister passed away. I ended up with her dog Mason. He was the pit bull, and then he just passed away, and now we got Harvey. So like we have three dogs now, but like it's just an endless cycle. As hard as it is, the handbag, those little lap dogs are cool, but like man, your big guy might you know just swing him around by his neck and just think it's like a little toy. What's up, Blues Queen? What happened, Blues Queen? Did I? Yeah, there was no echo. It was Russell. Russell had me open in two tabs. Had the stream open in two tabs or two windows or whatever. Uh oh. They're watching The Exorcist in the other room. I'll be right back. I gotta close the door. Go ahead, go. Now Penelope's in here. Yeah, my wife and daughters are watching The Exorcist. So the girls like watching the scary movies. So they never seen The Exorcist. I still think that movie's terrifying. I fucking hate that movie. I've seen it a bunch of times, but like I just hate it. Man, what did we bounce off of? Nothing. Is there a moving average here? I guess you could say the 34 on the 5 minute. We're on the 8. We're below the 8. I don't know. I think we're going to come down to VWAP again. Or, well, not again. We never really made it down here. But I'd say that this is just still, we never got back to the pivot point. This could be, I guess, another pivot point rejection, but who knows? This shit is moving so slow. Yeah, it'd be good, man. You too, Peter. Good hanging with you. I'll see you next time, my friend. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm like that too. I watch them, but yeah, they kind of creep me out. Oh shit, are we gonna fucking hit it now? Look at this double bottom here. Let's see, 55 to 50. I don't know, maybe not. I would love for it to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna hit it anytime soon. Yeah, I only fuck with the NQ. Chris, yeah, now, I've, in the beginning, I was like, I started with the ES because I know the SPY, I knew the Qs, obviously. Then I started trading the NQ and the ES. Then I was messing with crude oil, which is CL. Then I was messing with this shit called HO. Like, I've messed with stuff, but all that other, like crude and HO were crazy. And I like ES didn't move around as much as for my liking. It kind of like action, but maybe that cost me a bunch of accounts sticking with the NQ. But I like the NQ. I like what's up TCG Andy, the computer guy. Andy's the computer guy. In case you guys didn't know, and not to be confused with the other Andy that hangs out here, Andy H. Not the same guy. We got two Andys. So I just love the saying from Bruce Lee where he says, "Fear not the man who practices 10,000 kicks one time, but fear the man who practices one kick 10,000 times." So I'm just practicing trading. Yeah. I figured that's what you were laughing at now. Uh, I'm sure Chris realizes it too. Maybe I don't know. Now he knows, but yeah, I'd rather just get really like it doesn't. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care about any of the other instruments. All I care about is mastering the NQ. Because if I could just master the NQ, the sky's the limit. Like there's nothing else I need to even worry about. But I've been waiting for these. I got filled on one of these earlier. I came within two ticks of getting filled on two. So I could have got instead of 75, I could have got 150. And then now it hasn't gone higher than where I got filled the first time. So I don't know. I don't know what I might just cancel these orders. I might leave them open, but I don't know if I'm gonna make you. I don't know if I'm gonna hang on the stream. I got stuff I got to do. I got to feed my dogs. Actually, my dogs are waiting for me to feed them. I'm probably an hour later than normal than I would normally feed them. So they're getting hungry. Um, I got to cut my hair. Actually, I need a haircut and I got to shave. I might not even do that because it's getting late, but I kind of want to. I need it at least on the sides. I don't like when all this gray is showing. I don't like that shit, and it's on my face too. So I'll give myself a quick fade. Feed my dogs first. It's like hard to get off the stream because all these people are hanging out. We're all hanging out. But yeah, I'm gonna run. I might come back on later because normally I would be streaming at night, like it's almost 8 o'clock my time. Normally I'd be hopping on around midnight my time. So 4 hours from now, I'll probably be coming back on. Nice. Yeah, nothing like getting laced up. You know what I mean? With a fresh haircut. My boy, my old barber Kyle, when I lived in New York, he used to call the haircuts he gave. He was like the best barber I ever went to. Now I just cut my own hair because I know how to give a fade. They used to call it the GLF, the get laid fade. So I need to give myself a GLF. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back on if I'm trading later. I'll be back on. I probably will be because we all know degenerates got a degen. So what else am I gonna do? Go to sleep? I mean, come on. But anyway, yeah, guys, really really appreciate you guys for hanging out. Had a lot of fun. Not much action. I did make a couple of trades, but not much action. This is moving so slow. But I'll tell you one thing: if you guys are up around midnight, well, midnight West Pacific time, 3 o'clock. Like I'm telling you, like between like 2 o'clock going into 3 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, the market's actually going to get pretty crazy for the overnight. It'll be great. It'll be almost like regular trading hours for like an hour leading up until the London Open, and then that first hour after London opens, there's some crazy price action and movement. So just be careful. But I'm gonna try to hop on. I should be able to hop on. I don't see why I won't be, but I'll be back on most likely. So anyway, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate you for hanging out. I will talk to you soon. Soon. All right. Peace.